Hello, everyone. Yeah, that was my problem, Istan. I saw people streaming it, and then I was like, oh, I'm eventually going to play this game, so I couldn't watch the streams anymore. And it seems like it's still so many people having not played this game, you know? So even though I'm playing it much later than other people. Ah! Okay. Thanks, Istan. Alright, so we're in the flying waters. So apparently, Square did come out and say, like... They, whoops! There, that's not a good start. That they, you know... Basically, they like what Expedition 33 has done, and that they see that there's still a lot of people who would really like
I'll do it.
Turn-based games. Some people are being hyperbolic and being like, Square says that, you know, because of Expedition 33, they're going to make the next Final Fantasy exactly like it, which is not actually what was said, but... I also found out one of the reasons is what I was trying to articulate as to why I didn't really enjoy the Final Fantasy VII battle system that much. Because I was reading this announcement. Not an announcement, but I was reading this.
Brace yourselves.
That hurt. I was reading the thread about this discussion. And, someone was, you know, obviously they were all talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because that's the most recent Final Fantasy game that came out, and people liked the battle system for the most part. But there was one person who was like, I didn't really get enthralled as much as other people in the battle system. And then their reason, I think, is exactly why I didn't. They're saying that because you don't get a lot of time. Oh my god!
I'm ready.
That sucks.
I'm ready.
Stupid game you need to be paid attention to. Fuck! I'm in trouble. Jesus, why do you get to go again? What the fuck? I've never fled before. I didn't know what was gonna happen, but I guess it needs another turn. Okay.
An advantage.
So, what they were saying was what I agreed with, which is that I think what I don't like about the Final Fantasy VII system is that you don't get to really appreciate what's happening in front of you, and that's why I keep saying that's like a button masher. When a lot of people will be like, it's not a button masher because there's like, you know, strategy involved and there's stuff you gotta do. But I guess what I really meant with button mashing was just that there was so much happening all the time that you didn't actually really get to appreciate all the things that you were doing. Like, it was really hyperactive. I think there is a way to change it to a slower mode, which I might try if I ever pick up the game again. But it never really occurred to me how much I actually liked watching, you know, all the things that you did in Final Fantasies. and how much of like a power fantasy was involved in like doing the summons or doing their limit break or anything like that you just don't really see in the remake's battle system, you know? Like you quickly try to go over to your limit break and tell them to do it, and then you're on to the next thing. You don't even really get to witness the cool looking limit break or anything like that. And this game can be pretty fast paced as well, but it feels like I get to appreciate the pageantry of what they're showing with all of their moves and all their spells. So.
Brace yourself.
Fuck off.
Dodge, Gustav.
God. But I knew there was a reason that I didn't like it, and I couldn't really think of it that way. But I'm glad someone else brought it up because I completely agreed with it. Yeah. I think there's a way to change the Rebirth battle system to more turn-based instead of having to feel like you're constantly doing all the things for all the team. But I didn't try it. Because at the end of the day, I mean, I'm still not really enthralled with an open world game, and I still think that, you know, they do a lot of things wrong in the game other than the battle system for me personally. But anyway.
Take cover.
God damn it. I don't like that you attack multiple times.
Danger. Not looking good.
Well, it's looking better than last time, okay? Okay, lady, Jesus. Give me a break.
Lightning. Strike.
Man, this is the second time you've done that. I'm just gonna ban you. No, I can't ban you easily. But I will take the time as I have won this. I haven't played any of the Persona games, so I'm going to go ahead and believe that. I don't know if they said that was like directly influencing, but it makes sense from like what I've seen from Persona. I love StarCraft 2. That's great, man. That's great. And, you know, I think I've proven my love of the game over the years, but coming into a stream when someone's playing a different game than the one you play and telling them to play StarCraft 2, little bro, it's just a dick move, and you didn't learn that the first time, so you're going to have to learn it today by being banned. Maybe they'll put in a request to be unbanned, and I'll give it to them. But I warned them the first time. Oh, someone being annoying. That's all. I need heals, bro. I don't have any more.
You can use that.
No! 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 I was just seconds away from healing. Oh no, I did heal. Woo! Why do you take so long?
Dodge, Gustav. Brace yourselves.
I think I feel especially tilted by someone saying that because of the state of StarCraft 2 as it is right now. And it's like, bro, if I didn't make myself a popular StarCraft 2 Twitch streamer and
Over there.
YouTuber by now, it's not going to
Slow
happen all of a
down.
sudden.
We don't know what's inside yet.
And I can tell you, streaming and uploading StarCraft 2 stuff is it's not making me enough money. Not that streaming a lot of JRPGs is going to make me a lot of money either. But it is something I've always enjoyed. Whereas playing StarCraft 2 for the masses is not something I've always enjoyed. I've always found it very stressful. And it seems like no amount of extra work I put into StarCraft 2 gets me anywhere farther in StarCraft 2 world. So at the end of the day, get invited to most events, but then at the end of the day, people are still wondering where Artosis and Tasteless are in the finals. We've reached peak jadedness. My cat was being very cute, but also kind of a butt. She wanted to play with the string, and I played with her for like 10 minutes and went back to work. And I'm using my standing desk at the time, and I'm just standing and like typing away. And then all of a sudden, this cat jumps up on my arm and like grasps onto it, like through the arm, you know, and is holding on. I'm like, what the? It was cute, but surprising. That's interesting. A heal attack. And there's a not zero chance that there won't even be an offline StarCraft 2 finals at EWC. It's probably not that high, but who's to really say in today's world, you know? Saudi airspace is closed as of right now, and I don't know what they're going to do with their Dota tournament. That's one of the first things that's happening. Apparently there's also like a WWE thing that's going on in like a week and not 2 weeks, so it's even closer, and they don't know what's going to happen with that either. I don't watch any WWE before someone brings that up. I just was Googling the whole issues with flights, and that popped up, so now I know
received.
something about WWE.
Apparently you are doing something right, Captain.
Silly Dobby, thank you very much for the 77 months. Interesting, you get a more powerful lightning attack first. We're getting a smaller one.
An advantage.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if they don't change anything up for Dota, then presumably they're not going to change anything for StarCraft. Unless it gets worse. I feel like, if anything, it might get better, but that's the optimist in me, I suppose.
Look, there's a door inside.
I have tried those games. Well, not Daisy, but I have tried Project Zomboid.
Seems empty.
It hasn't really hooked me.
Let's go.
At the end of the day, I'll give any genre one go, but
Someone lives here.
every once in a while a game comes that I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to like that one. And then it actually delivers, and this was one of them. Whereas a lot of other games I honestly play just because of the word of mouth, it being good or something. Like The Witcher, which I don't even like. Wow, that's a fancy house, isn't it?
Where are we? This is...
Maël!
On my off time, I've actually picked up KOTOR 2 again. I was playing Knights of the Republic 1, and I was like, I replayed this too recently. Like, I remember everything that happens. But I was like, I haven't played KOTOR 2 in a very long time. So I was playing that. And all these locked doors just reminding me. Trying to run around as the droid. Being like, nothing can open these doors. Move on. Okay. Ooh, a piano. Play the harp. Play the accordion. Turn-based game's pretty relaxing. I have not gotten the relaxing part yet. This actually is still kind of stressful for me. But it is addicting. Trying to get the counters and dodges and stuff. I know, I didn't even know I could make music with pianos. I had the pleasure of, I was in, Poland for my last day after Colaris's wedding trip, and, I was sat down at an Italian restaurant because I had a bit of a hangover, not gonna lie, and I usually get pasta carbonara to deal with it. It's one of my go-to hangover foods. And I just sat down in like this really quaint Italian restaurant that had like old-fashioned architecture, and it also had a piano. And just randomly some guy came off the streets and asked if he could play it, and he was like 8 feet away from me or something. And they were like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And he was actually good, thank God. Like, he wasn't hired. Of that I am pretty positive, because it really just seemed like an off-the-street kind of thing. Maybe he'd done it before, of course. Maybe they recognized him. But he was quite good. And then by the end of it, it was evident that he was practicing like a new song or something, because he started to mess up a bit more. But it was actually really enthralling watching him play the piano, because I was the only one who had a viewpoint of it.
Maël?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't.
He's definitely covered in like
I'm sorry.
bodies for a hot
I
second.
thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
Ugh.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
That was appropriately creepy. It's not the first time that a heroic figure has been really weird looking, evil looking. They did a good job making him look very evil looking.
How did you find me?
Did they ever get a bath in this
There was a
game?
message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
You gonna have dinner with him at the table? Thought I saw a marker. Nope. Yep, there he is. Okay. Curator.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Jump flare must be jumped. Okay, here. Defense takes less damage, gain 1p, AP. Offensive, deal more damage, but take increased damage. Virtuos deals a lot more damage. Okay. Switching provides AP. Okay. Spark and per se switch to defensive. Okay. Ah, fuck. Debuff that increases. Okay.
Take cover!
Ah! I jumped right, just wasn't even counting.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn!
Ungagged!
Virtus stanceless. Okay. Okay.
Flames. On me.
Woo! Didn't even dodge that time. Great.
Ice. Shatter.
Resubscription received. Apparently
was
you are
fun,
doing something
but-
right, Captain.
I think we've had enough training today.
Thank you, Octazuka, for the 60 months. This game is so great. It's very good.
You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Was that a yes? It's a game called Disciples.
We should
I'm
go
gonna
to the
recognize
manor
that one.
and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where.
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Italian with the
yeah,
Sims.
we need to get to the paintress.
You're right.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
They're like Moogles. Oh, defeated him in a duel? They're probably stupidly hard, right? I'm scared to try. Ah, just one of them. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, with his head, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting the second one. Ah, he's poor. I will dodge one of these times. Esper, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm gonna have a guitar now.
For those who come up.
Exposing attack. Neat, I can buy it. And I already have so many of those. Okay. Float. Still not a big fan of the shoes, I see. I guess it is better for your feet or something. Totally balanced. Degagement. Becomes weak to fire. Swift stride. Deal low single target physical. Switch to virtuous if the target's burning. Gain 4 AP if target is burning. Ooh.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in the mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look mermaid.
Cool. That's a big fish. Did y'all see that fish? That was big. One comes so fast. Oh shit. Oops.
Let us stain them. I'll do it.
pronunciation. So any solution show attack options? Yeah. It's a very good job. I think I was looking for another one of these. Yeah, I wanted this one. The target is burning. Okay. Get rid of Earth for now. After the selection, there's some buttons displayed on the screen, some QT. Yes. Whenever you do a non-basic attack, those show up.
Sword is death. Please, hi. Danger.
Damn it!
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
And within those pop-up on the buttons, there's also a timer, so you could hit it instantly, but it wouldn't get a perfect score. You have to hit it in that little, like, yellow bar that appears to get a perfect score on the quick time. It is very impressive. I'm glad someone came up with a really cool idea for it. I mean, there's definitely been other attempts to make turn-based more interesting. But this one has interesting mechanics as well as the flair
It's
to
forging
it.
something. So they have intelligence.
He's a big guy. Am I gonna regret this? Oh my god, I missed.
Chroma is flowing. Brace yourself.
Eh. She's stunned.
Gustav, don't die!
Don't die. Good advice. Oh, was it a jump? That was a jump, wasn't it? A lot of people are talking about it being Game of the Year. I definitely think it's going to be a contender. I don't know when they actually hold those awards, but... as long as it's not like... Well, I mean, even if it's like literally end of the year, like December. Probably still hold enough momentum. Never found light for my one friendo.
Nice.
I'm trying to keep it in the back of my mind, so if I ever do find it, I can help him out. Apply shell. Oh boy. Reducing damage taken. Excuse me, that's magic damage. Oh my god. That sounds pretty useful.
Well, that will help.
Increased break damage on base attack. She's not doing a lot of base attacks, though.
This will be useful.
Now that I got merchants. Now that I got Moogles.
A storm is coming. Take cover!
God Ah! Really? I actually thought I had those.
Gustav, don't die!
And it's the second one that stunned you.
Is coming. Lightning, strike!
God off!
Fuck, no! Ow! Allie just remembered.
Chroma is flowing.
Precise! Strike!
Let us stain them. Thunder, crash!
We can use that.
So pretty. Yeah, wow. I didn't notice that was a thing at first.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready!
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Ah! I can't get this guy's timing at all.
Let us stain them. Lightning, strike!
Okay.
Not okay. That's fine.
Get ready. Rune, watch out.
I was trying to listen more to the audio cues, but I didn't really hear them in a way that helped me, so I don't know. Shit.
I'll do it.
Alright, well, she was the one who was attacked, so fair enough.
Great.
Oh, we learned some luminaz.
Perfect.
Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target? What is a marked target? So I can't get enough to get a opposing attack. Damn it. I haven't even really used her for free shot yet. She is messed up, man. Another one of them thingamajiggers. Big boy.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh my god, 3 big boys.
Flowing.
Ah! I think of the same thing. Okay, well, I don't think you all need to shield. That seems a little excessive. Ah, I keep.
Please survive. Gustav, don't die.
I'm gonna get choice. I'm stunned.
Parry it.
Let us stain them.
I don't think anyone's burning it.
My sword is death.
Take cover!
Oh, it's just... Friendly did that one at least.
Brace yourselves.
Them shelling each other is very annoying.
Thunder.
Get ready.
Parry it.
Oh, I did it right. After Mael was like, parry it. Giving the wrong orders. And being kind of annoying with the orders as well. Tell her shoot.
For those who come after.
Lightning damage and applies mark. Okay, well there's a mark. Okay, I see that now.
Take him down.
Forgot I got it.
Dodge, Gustav.
Target close. Huh. That works. Cat Jam. Some banger soundtracks. And songs.
We can use that.
I'm also a big sucker for the violin, actually. The violin is probably my favorite instrument to listen to. Especially when it's in unorthodox places, like in rap songs, actually. Obviously, this is all very classical music, but I quite enjoy violins and, like, like action-y songs. Was this just a room for the treasure? Perhaps. You know, I'll probably never try to actually play the violin, but it does make me wish that I had chosen a string instrument instead of a wind instrument in band. There's a chance I would have enjoyed band more.
Expedition 68. Elodie.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Probably the worst list is in practice. I do think the sax and the trumpet are pretty bad as well.
So many.
But yes.
I don't like this.
Yo, that's a biggin. Oh no. That's like Shadow the Colossus sized
Man,
Nevron.
this thing is gigantic.
We're gonna go climbing on his
Avoid those
back.
at all costs.
You think? Oh, it's like a flower. Ew, gross. Guess I'll go here first. Miss Loot? That's okay. Yeah. Well, it's a tinier version of him. Can I attack him? If I miss something and like I'm 2 steps away from it, you can tell me. But if I have to go back, it's fine. Alright, okay. Slow might be useful.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Eats! Ah! It's like the sandworm in Final Fantasy X. I want to make some type of French joke, but I can't quite remember the difference. Bourguignon, more like Bourguignon? No, I know there's a food. There's a French food and something like those lines. Don't tell me the mechanics. You know, unless it's painfully obvious that I'm not picking up on something. But you know, as far as getting him back, let me discover that. That's all right. I know we're just eager. It's a very, very well-loved game. I was gonna put shell up, but now I'm afraid I'm on some type of timer. I mean, it might still be useful. That's a lot of damage. Ah!
Please survive.
Okay, tracking the trajectory. It's not my strong suit. Prevents characters from gaining AP. Oh! That sucks! Five-hit combo. Good lord. Oh. Very quick. Very quick. God. Oh no. Well, at least I can give AP with it. For a second, I was hoping I was worried that did not work. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Parry it.
I was not good at evading this.
Not giving up. Not leaving you behind.
A crushing combo. Great. What does that mean? Fuck! Fuck! She's dead. Jesus.
I can do it.
I think I might need to try this one again, huh? Ain't no running away either.
Let's start. Okay.
Well, he's a toughie. Wait a minute. Where am I? I feel like it... Oh, I see. Okay. So that's where I was about to go, but I took a detour. Yeah, having looked at the autosaves, they do save very frequently, so I'm not as paranoid. Okay. Okay, yep, get it over with. Nom, 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 nom.
On me.
I'm ready.
On we go.
I'm ready. Let us stain them.
Okay. Getting better.
Lightning, strike!
No, very annoying. Wait, so it didn't work that time. So last time, I guess she wasn't exhausted still. That's why it worked. Damn it, I was worried about that.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ah!
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Harriet! Guard up!
Careful, Mael.
Woo.
Let's spill some ink.
It's not burning anymore.
Blaze on me.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Harriet!
No, I'm gonna dodge. Don't tell me what to do.
Lune, watch out! Ready to parry. Harriet!
Danger! Danger!
Ooh,
Danger!
that was a good amount of damage. Blech. No! Fuck. I didn't know he could actually eat someone else. Uh-oh. Totally got this.
Let us stain them. Lightning, strike!
So close. Take that. Seal Pup, thank you for the 65 months. Nice. Staggering attack was learned. didn't even try to parry in that one. I was too scared. Increased counterattack damage would, yeah, usually be very useful. Just not in that one. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Gross. Yeah, yeah, right? All he did was get eaten. Somehow he still levels up. Yeah, I was wondering how to break him, and then I just figured I just didn't have any abilities, so defeating him was the only way. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a break skill.
This building
Zip,
has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled. Flames on me! Take cover!
I'll do it. Danger!
Stupid heavy
The storm
weapons.
is coming.
Get ready.
Take cover!
Gah!
For those who come after.
Just this guy was up here. I just went out of my way to go kill him. Okay, that's fair.
Flames! On
Oh,
me! Danger! let us stain them.
I feel like I'm getting it, guys. I'm getting this energy. Did I have him with the right thing? Okay, I did. Oh, he's got some friends.
Brace yourself. Chroma is flowing. Thunder.
I think that you actually have time to think, but it still feels like really action-packed because the QTE and just how cool the animations are.
Feel the burn.
Gustav, don't die!
The storm is coming. Thunder.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
I'm learning all the Luminas. I heard that. Come here, big boy. I get to trying to parry. Ah, damn it. Banger game alert, indeed. I'm mastering it. Can't wait for the first no damage taken run.
Nice.
Because of the audio delay on Bluetooth? Yeah, there's some audio triggers. Hey, that's what I did. Okay. Just waiting it back. More dead people. Dead, 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 dead. Oh. No heals. Alright. He was skipping! He was skipping to come kill me. Chromatic Troubadour! Fuck! Not cool! That's not a good sign. It's Troubadour. Which I now know what it is because of Deadlock, and people told me. Alright. Okay.
Blades on me.
Trumpet Concerto. I didn't realize it was 3, honestly. Okay, this guy's just gonna kill me. Well, he seems a bit strong. I don't know about this one.
Let the ink flow. Let the ink flow.
Ow! Fuck! Alright, am I supposed to take on this guy? He seems kind of strong. He one-shot the other 2 characters. Basically. Yeah. He's the only thing that's here. Perhaps I'm supposed to go level or something, or at least enter the battle at full health. Maybe that's why they gave me the way back. me. Is that the one that killed the expedition? Because he's killing me too. If she can fly, why doesn't she just float down?
Nice.
I would love a mini map. Oh, there's... okay, whatever. I'm gonna go this way now. That jumping thing's scary. Oh, that's where I came in. Oh, no. Are they respawning? I don't mind, because apparently I need to level up.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
When you rest, it flies out. That makes sense.
A storm is coming.
Take them down.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Let's try it.
Get ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Let me help. Get ready.
I cannot get that one. Shoot. I don't even really know how I did the second one. It's like his legs.
Still need your help.
That hurts.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
My sword is dead.
Let us stain.
Trying to be a gamer. It's so hard.
Feel the burn.
Let's dance.
No, not this one. Fuck. God. The tricky one is so hard.
Lightning strike. Ready to evade.
It's okay. I'm gonna die anyway. It's like when he starts to bring it up, when he lands on his legs, and then didn't even really catch the last one. Also, what? He sometimes does a ton of damage, and sometimes does an okay amount of damage. Oops, forgot to. His weapon is a trumpet, yeah. It's a very scary trumpet. I've never been so scared of a trumpet.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready. Guard up.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Gustav, don't die.
Nope, 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 nope. Didn't get that at all.
On fire. Gustav, don't die.
Really didn't die. I don't have any brains. It's unfortunate. He'll survive one hit now, I think. But no more.
Flames on me.
fucking tricky shot. And I don't even know what the last one really is.
Let the ink flow.
He's really not weak to thunder. Yeah. Kind of wish I had changed their spells, actually. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, it's still damaging. Got him. I got the bastard.
Come on.
That tricky shot was very tricky. Stupid troubadour. Holiday should kill you. What was even the weapon I got? Okay, apparently I got other weapons I didn't even notice. Whoops!
Resubscription
What the fuck?
received. Apparently you are doing something
Tamla! Thank you for the 27 months. Such a long time. No. Keep coming back. Thank you. Gaming. It's so fun. It's addicting. Element snow. Well, it's also more powerful in general, so. Oh, obviously we're gonna use it. It's her weapon. Okay. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. If I leveled this one up to level 10, fire skills. This is all about like free damage. Interesting. Or not free damage, free aim. Well, I want to level up the other thing actually, but I haven't been able to do that yet. So, yeah, I guess we'll just skip for that weapon. Yeah, and then so she got. What don't I use very often? Applies defenseless. Increase damage to marked. That could be useful. What is this one? Deals high single target if in virtuous stance stay. It's the one that actually has break. Let's try to swap it out. See how that goes. I like that one. Been using a lot of that one. Yeah, I've been using slow as well. I mean, I've been using all of her stuff, actually. Played 100 hours? Wow. I mean, I could see putting it that much into it. Especially if there's, like, typical Final Fantasy, style, like, optional bosses at the end. Miss Loot. I think my favorite character is this chick, though. Luna. Lune, whatever. There's an item that I keep getting that I haven't been able to use that says you can level up a weapon with it. So, I don't know. I haven't been able to use it yet. So I don't know what to... I do want to trade one out. Slow's good. Heal's helpful. Electrify's been very helpful in this particular area. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of immolation. Earth Rising. Let's see how that goes. Alright, beer beat. A little stretch. It's always good.
We can use that.
Let's see, 3 on breaking a target. Was this actually an optional boss? I did not have to do this. Ah. Oh, there we are. Okay. Wait, is this not... I can go backwards. Yeah, this is normal. There's 3 difficulty settings. So that was basically optional. Wait, how did I go? It does go around in a circle. Well, now I'm just lost. How do I get to the next thing? Yeah. Anything important? I took down 2 bosses, which pretty proud of. But now I'm kind of lost. So I took down the troubadour, and then it just took me in a circle back to here. Yeah, I have a whole nother person. Yeah, that too. That happened. I thought I was going backwards when I came this way. Oops. I just had to continue along this path. Well, now I know I'm on the right path, because we're getting a cutscene, so. Yeah.
Watch out!
You're right.
I agree, Esper. It's, tough call.
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
It doesn't like you picking its flowers. God blue. Oh, family, Jesus.
Let me flow.
Shit. Oh no, that's not a good thing. God, my sword has betrayed me. Shit.
Flames. On me.
I feel like we're getting thump, 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 thump. There's a rave going on in this game now. Alright, how are you with lightning? Okay, cool. Still weak to that. But my sword's not very useful. Shit. Gross flowers. Oh, I don't want to kill the guy. It's just a mistake, man. I won't touch your flowers. delay in the
In
first one was
flow.
annoying. Be nice if you could fast travel. You can, can't you? From the camps. It says fast travel. I haven't used it yet though.
Bliss and precision.
The flowers give it power. Kind of regretting giving this character the rock slide, actually. Yeah, now I don't have something that makes it burn, so now I need to depend on what's your face to do burns.
For those who come on.
I forgot it's the shield. Oh no, I'm just pressing the wrong buttons. Oh shit, that was. Whoops.
Parry it!
No margin for error.
Can you do your thingy? Nope. Well then.
On guard!
You're gonna stay on very low health.
Let's push forward. Let's finish this.
Wasted an overcharge. Getting hit by its jumps.
Okay.
No, you ain't. Oh, shit, then this flower
Rune, watch out!
Let's push forward. Ready to evade.
I can do it! Flames! On me!
A storm is coming. Quaking fear.
I can do it. From fire.
Now you just need to survive.
I'll do it.
Fuck! Ah, I did not have. I did have that one on lockdown.
Hurts.
Ah! We're all technically alive. Oh.
I can do it. On me.
Chrome is flowing.
I haven't used her as a healer. It's very annoying. Shit.
The dance begins.
Let's push forward.
Are these tunes in game? Yeah, they are. I'm gonna use overcharge now. Now it's
For those who come after.
Thank God. I wasn't doing any particularly good combos since taking that three jump damage.
Gustav, wait!
Woo!
It seems peaceful.
Yeah, that's what I learned in this
As
this
long
game,
as we
in
don't
this
touch
battle,
the
Silly Dobby.
flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
That's where it all went wrong.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
Yeah, I want to recruit the monster. How do I do that?
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Oof. No flag? That's fine. Heard that. Wasn't gonna take any chances. Whew. Who dat?
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
There was a time. Okay, silly Dobby. Bit of
Surprised to find
bit of
you
spoilers. In case
I
didn't know
hope
there
we
was
can
gonna be a
trust him.
tournament, but-
here. Well, at least we can upgrade our...
Yay! Wait, what about its special effects though? I thought. Oh, these don't have any. Okay. It's very good. It might have just been because I put more points in her vitality. I'm not sure. I only had one of those. Fuck. Definitely shouldn't use it on his then. Ugh. Oh, it's these that I have a billion of.
Pictos?
Damn. I mean, he did need a weapon that wasn't snow-based. But whatever. Cold-based, whatever.
Told you gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
It's very human that people talk to each other. I mean, the way that they're talking to each other.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
I do appreciate the dialogue in this game after playing the Final Fantasy game. I also appreciate the voice acting.
For those who come after.
What's this doing? What's this lady doing? Just bringing a guitar. Who's carrying
Been a
that?
long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, she is magic, so. wish there was a better word to kind of describe the
Did Noko
lacking
tell you anything more about the
dialogue
village,
in some other
other
games.
than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Because, I mean, the most I can compare it to is just, like, anime dialogue, which, you know, TV, anime, like, over-dramatic, very inhuman. Like, no human acts like that, except when they watch too much anime, and then you only find them at anime conventions when they're in their tweens, hopefully. And then they grow out of it. And just badly written doesn't quite cut it, I think. There's like a certain amount of specifics to the
Ready to evade.
image I'm trying to review. Yeah, I wanted to change hers again. Damn. Yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking about that Temla, so yeah, I basically didn't know.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Get ready.
Ah,
Roma is flowing.
Place on me. Harriet!
Let the ink flow. Let the ink flow. Lightning, strike!
Let me take death!
a lot of dialogues not given by the actors. A lot was ad-lib. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's always a challenge with anything that's got to be translated and localized. There's only so much that they can do for, whoops, did I just take one of my partner? Lol. As far as reanimating it. I mean, lightning might be less useful now that we're out of the water. But it's literally like it is the actors being able to free flow better in relation to that, to directing. Because like a lot of the games like in Final Fantasy, when they get to that more anime-like quality, it's a lot to do with the directing. I mean, they hire perfectly fine voice actresses, which is my biggest gripe, is the way that they direct the woman. But then there's just all these very unnatural ways that anime tries to like convey things. That it's just it'd be very overused. It gets really annoying. It makes me feel like I've outgrown like Final Fantasy dialogue, which
That's
obviously doesn't have to be
a lot
true.
of red trees to search.
They must have some
I'm
sort of
guessing
track or
16
trail
is not
leading to the
nearly
village.
as cringy.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful.
It might not be very Final Fantasy for other reasons, but without a good direction, or just like the weirdest direction. It feels like whenever they direct, like, you know, Aerith or Vanille or even Tifa to an extent, it feels like they're telling them, like, be girlier, be more feminine. No, outrageously feminine. Like, the most stereotypical feminine that you can ever think of. And it just makes them, it doesn't make them feel real. It makes them feel like I'm talking to someone who watched too much anime back in my days going to anime conventions. I mean, literally, there were people who just were, like, anime dialogue coded. You know, they'd run up to and be like, Glomp! Oh my god! And then when they got shocked, they would be, like, a really dramatic... They'd even add, like, these, like, anime moves. They'd be like, you know, oh yeah, this guy's doing a panel at this room. Oh my god, no! We have to go! And you're just like, what is happening? Yeah, caricatures. Yeah, exactly. But it's like they're intentionally like directing them to do that, and it's like, stop. Yeah, I mean it's good that Expedition 33 gave them so many opportunities to shine in their voice acting, but it just also the way that it's written and the tone that they want to set. What's this guy here? Interesting. He's gonna run away from me. I don't really want to kill him, so. Peace be upon you. Oop. Okay. Well, now you're just in my way, so if you can keep moving, that'd be great. Keep moving. Keep moving. Okay. Now I feel bad for chasing him. Okay, thunk.
Feel the burn.
Is this just literally a petite tank? Is he gonna be really tanky?
A storm is coming.
I want to use some term maturity, but I think it is one of the best terms for it. That's why I'm like, I feel like I outgrew the way that Final Fantasy is leaning as far as its dialogue in some of these games. It just feels like I'm too old for it now. But it's like, it's only true for the recent ones, you know? Like, 10 wasn't exactly the epitome of masterful dialogue, you know, and it wasn't trying to be either. But I can still enjoy it. Same with 8, and same with the original 7. but it feels like they're making it dialogue and voice acting wise for a younger person than I am now. I'd say even when I was 13, I didn't really enjoy it. I briefly touched upon being a weeb, like a real true weeb, and then thankfully watching other people be weebs kind of deterred me from it, but... And I know there's arguments as far as like writing dialogue goes. You know, there's literally like choices to be made on how realistic dialogue is. The dialogue from Breaking Bad is different from Pulp Fiction, but like both are fine. Obviously, both can give great performances and do what they need. And it's realistic to a degree, but like sometimes it's more realistic, like more cuss words, more like stuttering, more not being able to get your words out, more like a true realistic argument as opposed to one where everyone speaks super clearly but still impassioned. But yeah, the anime dialogue is all I can call it succinctly. It just bothers me now. And I know they're capable of doing some really, like, even highbrow stuff. I mean, because they made 10, which was, like, teetering on being a little too anime-ish. And then they made 12. And 12 was all, like, high speech, you know? Like, you're in old England and people are talking to each other as, you know, educated, high-class folks. The princess spoke like a princess, even though she also wore a miniskirt that was about 2 inches long. And it is just decisions they're making, but it really turns me off. It makes me dislike Tifa more, which makes me upset. I already disliked Aerith, but... For those unaware, we were playing FF7 Remake yesterday before going, yeah! And then playing this game instead. Ow. It will flee. Oh, interesting. Okay. Damn, none of these do more than one hit, huh?
Precise strike.
That was a lot of damage. Wait, I haven't even shot at this thing yet. Well, there you go.
Let me taste death!
Pit dunk! Was that like the equivalent of like a cacti or something? Hard to catch. Gonna flee, but gives you some pretty good rewards. Thinking the same thing. Energizing jump. You can see that being useful for some of the boss battles.
Great.
And a burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Beacon combos. Again. Okay, so he's mastered that. Or did he? Almost never free aim shot with her. I haven't really been using that a ton. I guess why not? Is that a foot? Saw a foot. Oh, it's like a wooden foot. Okay. Still interesting, but not as interesting. And a skull. Someone killed one of those things. Who dat? A dream. It's Titus. Oh. Well, that's sad. I didn't even offer to be his friend. I could have told him a joke. Or at least a limerick. Ah! This puppet graveyard? Look at this.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Whoops. Oh, it was a jump. Fair, it caught me looking at my overlay. Right.
A storm is coming.
Strikes with its dead partner? That's grim. Aw. Poor guy.
Let the ink flow. Ice. Shut. Strike. I'll do it.
I didn't really want to kill it.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, te noko te kepate. Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapate.
Now this sounds like the
If you
language
guide
in
us
Star
to your
Wars.
village,
Claro, maricón. Okay, Bill. Pero que mi bossa kapatat. Misugamabi de Virajeo.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cherisaka kipo?
Trust me, I hate liars.
Okay, il. Gama vive, leko gami sakapata.
Right? It sounds like the little guys in Star Wars when they're fixing the pod racers.
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Suck at him. Looks like a lance. Oh, he never gets any special abilities, huh? Yeah, Star Wars 1. Very, very quick talking and... Less of the Italian Simglish that was the other guy. Hello. Another guard? I don't want to beat up on their guards. Seems unnecessary.
I can use that.
Look at that tiny outhouse. Well, that is creepy. I'm killing it because it's creepy, honestly. You said she was just like a mime earlier. It's spot on. This is my first mime. It's taking a lot of damage, isn't it?
On me!
Excuse you. That was a lot of damage. Apprentices came. We need to fight vines.
This and precision. Turn up.
Shit. Okay. I regret everything now. Ah! I'll have to figure that one out later.
This will be useful. These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
Oh, wow.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Glad someone said it. Of course I didn't trust it. No, you don't have to fight me. Catapults thunder thingies. Ah!
Get ready.
That's a good start.
Take him down.
I'm ready.
Careful, my elf.
Rune, watch out!
Shit. Alright, that one I did press a button. I thought in time, but apparently not. Hello. Oof. I'm gonna have to flee from this one too. Shit. Shit.
Second one.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Danger! Ready to evade.
Okay. Please survive.
You think because they're made out of wood, they'd be weak to fire?
Feel the burn.
Good.
You do it.
Damn straight.
From fire.
I'll do it.
Get ready.
Hurry it. Okay. Fine.
Get ready.
Clunky combo. God. She's dead. Calm down.
I'm better.
Ooh.
Ice. Shatter.
On me.
I'll do it.
Shaft. Flames on me.
Ready
At
to
least still
evade.
good enough.
Gustav, don't die.
Man, I am trying not to, but it is hard. Oh. Son of a beach nut.
Rune, watch out!
Huh. It's Jover. Woof. Running to flag. Thank God. Thank goodness. feel that I need to be in a gamer position for these. Well, I fled, so. It's pretty bad.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapono! Kawa umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate. Ebogobo, fighto. Odi, lo cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engaude, what you do? Vagivate, ultimate creationo.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Tu menare pochi invisible. Si mi colono si chiama invisible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
The other ones were already dangerous. Oh yeah, we're in the rave again.
Take him down.
Roma is flowing.
On fire.
Get ready.
Duck, grab the button.
Ice shatter. Finesse and grace.
That's a little more folks.
On me.
Get ready.
Oh, now I'm burned. How about that?
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace.
It'd be really good.
Lune, watch out!
Ready to evade.
Please survive. Let's spill some ink.
Just got the burn off of her. God.
Get ready. Get ready.
Second wind.
Chroma is flowing.
He did jinx it. I'm back on track now. There we go. Ah! Man, I wish he had a silver charge.
Let us sting.
Woohoo!
For those who come after.
Damn. He really does so much less when his shield is up. Ventatron, thank you for the gifted sub.
Feel the burn.
Careful, Maya.
Get ready.
The dance begins. Please survive.
And another gifted sub, thank you.
Take them down.
A storm is coming.
What's the yellow bar? It's the brake meter.
A storm is coming. Lightning strike!
Yeah. Am I going to TwitchCon? Nah. Nah, TwitchCon's not really useful for people like me, I guess. It's for like people and streamers who are like really in Twitch. Not like particularly esport or...
Chef.
Gorgla, lumma vira faitoru, kottara chestral, kamibori, o binna. Gorgla femikola nisu, poki.
Who aren't looking to make contact with like publishers. There was a Europe TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm not one of the cool kids. It's true. It's true. I don't know. I am not thinking of a bathtub stream. No. Yeah, I mean, we used to go to TwitchCons back when they first released because it was a place to meet everyone that you were friends with, but maybe some people I know will go to the one in America, but you know, that alone isn't worth $1,000 in travel expenses. And then, we don't do anything when we're there either. We don't do anything. We don't attend like the panels. We play some of the video games that are on the show floor, but not many. And then I think it's gotten worse from all reports as far as like it being just the place to network, which is fine. Like networking's fine. It's part of the real life adult game, I guess we all have to play. But imagine it's like people who know that the only purpose there is to network, so all they do, and they're young too, and not very altogether socially. All they do is just try and like fit in with the cool kids and fawn over all the more popular streamers. The first thing everyone asks is like, how many viewers do you got in your stream? Doesn't sound fun. Yeah, but they're gonna announce everything, you know, that's worth talking about. And there hasn't been like a really good announcement, I think, from TwitchCon in a while.
Interesting.
I'd go if someone hired me to go, of course. Like Roddy went because he was Basilisk paid him to go. Yeah, I have 69 viewers, so that should really put me heads above everyone else. I feel like I don't feel obligated to go if I were you. I guess, but even from the get-go, I mean, it wasn't where esports people went. First time this life. 5 hours old. I'm serious, you really need a train. Wow. Rude. Ooh, what do I get now? Deals high lightning damage. Well, see, now lightning isn't as impactful. It seems to be slightly different across all the gestuals, though. Like, some sound like they're Italian Simglish, some sound like they're the robots from Star Wars Episode 1. The last one sounded like there was, like, more Japanese in it. The good news is they probably didn't have to
It's really a village of gestrels.
They seem better at surviving.
Voiceovers for, you know, all the other
I guess intelligence
versions,
is not a
language
prerequisite
versions.
for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
It is incredible. Over the most dangerous. I thought the chromatic nevrons? Didn't I? Yeah. So those are like the bosses that are splattered around in each zone that you don't have to fight, but you can if you're up for a challenge. Because the troubadour was chromatic. Neat. Just want I would like to be able to tell him I already defeated one. I want him to be impressed with me. Finish fight without damage, then you get plus 20 experience. You have no problem finish without. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just like further rewarding good players beyond what is necessary. First it's amazing, then it's useless. I think a beatdown is in order. Plenty of clients are just dead. Fight the merchant. Assume fire is still the weakness here.
I'll do it. A storm is coming. Feel the burn! Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, I agree, Mike. It sounds like, you know, it's very clearly a French person speaking, I think, like, basically. And then it's just, like, gibberish. And then it's like, what languages do you have any knowledge of? Okay, throw some of that in there. I wish we had more fire damage.
Ice, shut up!
Is that African? I don't know much about. Ow, that hurt. Fuck. I don't know much about African languages actually, but I don't know. From what I have heard of, God, I'm not even sure what languages. I had a friend when I was taking a TEFL course to teach English abroad. She spoke. Man, what was it? It was one of the languages that they actually use, like the clicks. Actually, none of these seem familiar. No, not Afrikaans. Yeah, there's so many languages in Africa. Gosh, I don't remember. It was 14 years ago. But none of these look familiar. Yeah, I don't know. But we like she was very cool about it. But we kept on trying to try to get her to teach us how to do it. And obviously we could never do it correctly. But obviously that's not what they're doing. Then as far as other languages in the African continent, I'm trying to think if I've ever even heard any. Definitely not many. I guess I've heard a lot of Ethiopian. Whatever. Is that the language you would say they speak? Oh my god, there's actually so many languages in Ethiopia itself. Fuck. So I wouldn't know which one they're speaking. Amharic is the largest, most widely spoken language in Ethiopia. Okay, I guess I've heard that. It's not Japanese at all. I didn't hear it in the guy or this guy, but one of the previous ones that was talking definitely did like a very each syllable phonetically pronounced. How to explain? It's kind of hard without hearing them again. Like wakatese or something like that. Like very pronounced. Like every syllable in the word was a kanji or a hiragana. That's why I said it seems like it's just a mix where they're like, okay, French people, what other languages do you know? Well, I know a little bit of Japanese. I know a little bit of German. I know a little bit of, Afrikaans. Like, they're like, okay, just like mix that in there. Try parry to get a good dodge timing. I mean, I know. What can be frustrating about parry, though, is that first of all, there's a tighter timing for it, it certainly feels like. And then second of all, sometimes, the only thing you get benefited from a parry is an extra AP point and not the actual counterattack. And then trying to, memorize all the ones that you would actually be able to parry, or being able to hit the parries was the dodge timing for, multiple attacks. I'm aware that is, optimal, but this is, telling me that I should also be keeping my minerals under 1,000. Simply timing based. People say that there's an audio cue. I haven't really heard any, to be honest, but yeah, you can just kind of start to memorize at what point. I'm in trouble.
Okay, chroma is flowing. Feel the burn! Let's push forward.
Oh, this is... No. Might try this again with the other
margin for
character. If I'm not able to make the comeback happen. Yeah, jump counter seems really loose. There's a large time to be able to successfully jump counter.
Feel the burn.
I can try again with her. It's fine. Alright, don't be dramatic. I can try again. Yeah, if perfect dodge means you could have countered, then yeah, that's what you'd be trying to aim for before starting to counter. That makes sense.
Feel the burn. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. A storm is coming. Ice, shut up. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
make a use of. Do I have anything that actually makes use of fire? Just the Earth Rising thing. Demonum. That is a sword. Element. What element is that? Light? Okay, so I have enough of those. Haven't had to use that yet. Critical moment. Chance of health is below. Well, I'll buy it. I'm gonna use it. Oops, not what I meant to do. Wait. Oh! Good thing I did accidentally talk to him again. He's looking at my weird pictos. Nice. Aw, it just increased free aim damage though. Eh. Stop! Damn, I don't mean to talk to him. Always get those colors of Lumina. Is it the one that I... that I actually want to use? What else was I doing? Right, this thing. Am I getting a lot of stuns? If it was necessary and they made it optional, that would have been a dick move by them. Karma offerings. Part of the rebirth. Well, I do now.
Ah, Marino, eso fossero to.
You should never listen to your elders.
Kira?
Aww. Moshi mosh. Another one, Zeroso. Very not a myth. That makes sense. Miracle vegetable seeds. Maybe he's just a jerk. Okay. Excalibur. And shoots lasers. Yeah. I want to see what it is. Wooden stick. Can I go give it to that kid I was talking to? Nope. Now that I told him he shouldn't fight. What? I'm getting jumped. Can't believe it.
I'll do it.
Okay, that was just complete luck right there. Oh, did I accidentally take him out of my party again? Ugh. Whatever, I don't need him.
On guard! Let's dance!
Tricked me. Hello. Lightning strike!
Mismo. Gaga. Gaoba kakiko mao.
Ugh, I did it again. Free aim shot breaks 2 shields. Well, that is basically what I've been using it for lately. Oh, and a healing mark. Oh, I like that. Damn.
Girl.
Not rich enough. Want to trade your stuff for my stuff? Oh, you're worthless. That's how men talk to each other.
Mano,
You wanna fight? No, I'm just gonna look at your stuff.
Sanisuru. Ni sugama bivetono, koritu medico.
This guy's so chill. Pain is life. I went on many other adventures and still beat you. Well, you lost. You made. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go in. One said I may, one said I may not.
Maldito de warrior.
That's an interesting form that this one has taken.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru. Uki tuve mi respecto. Miko Suli? Gorogito
chef.
Bota? Tupoki Sole Romari? Dumbai Kaka Expeditiono.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We need to be like level 50 before we do this.
Humano. Incorinco Tempentres.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She might not even be the one that's killing everyone. She just is the person who warns them.
Others have passed through here.
Dumbai Kaka Expeditiono. Katumatumaro. Gorogito Bota? Tupoki Sole Romari?
We had a
A
boat.
white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto Priva. Me respecto.
Well, who is he?
You know him.
Tio Sano Villaggio. Wira Foserito.
He's just some old
Lo-
dickhead.
Okay. Sano Bibo Bota. Wira Foserito Eskie. Nima Kuba. Rico Eskie Koranisu Gama Watero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Eskiero Fotupo
I don't remember what that was.
Kinikako Warrior Litogaki. Ikokio Password.
Password.
Eskie Tirarofo. Tupo Eskiere Marifiso.
Could also accidentally eat you.
Eskie Kimabano Fomigeri. Amigiza Responsibile.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki ma sumi karatam. Rito tesakima rejan del tournamento. Surimoto
And which
Priva.
character am I supposed to use for this?
Perfecto. Aiko. Sano regendari wariaro. Zam zam. Herodura. Tomo de arena. Luki to me stranger. Puki puki.
The stranger.
The stranger.
Dumba kaka expert. Malito de warrior.
A few
Tume
gestrels
kuwa.
around here. Taste the arena. Right
Nai.
off the bat.
Puki tuve mi respecto. Miko
And the
sul-
big lady
Lead the
will
way.
continue to respect me.
Ukiniga, eh.
Okay. There's some interesting combatants. Countess Anne. See, this guy sounds different than the other guys. He sounds like a Murloc.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I realize that maybe I don't have to use her now, but either way. I don't know if I have a preference. I mean, I guess I wouldn't want to use the main guy, Gustav. What's his name? How do I not remember this? Gustav. There we go. Anyways, because he doesn't have a lot of fire stuff.
I'm ready. On fire. Let's dance. En garde. Finesse and precision.
Easy. Woo, 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 woo. Oops. Dominic Giant Feet. Probably should have healed her. Those aren't giant. They're just long legs. Okay. Okay. Alright. See, when they talk about feet, I think he was gonna kick me. Yeah, I know, silly Dobby. We're still at that point where you're trying to tell me to keep my minerals below 1,000. It's a matter of me playing safe.
I'm ready.
Why call yourself Big Feet and not use them? She's not a heal, so that's okay. That is her downside right now.
Flames on me.
Damn it.
Not giving up. From fire.
God! Haven't not figured this one out. Because he pulls back with his arm. Thank God. Is there no free heal around here? Is that part of the difficulty? Oh, there it is. Applies 3 burn, defensive stance applies 2 more burn. Ew. Cut does 5 AP though. Replace current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That's also nice to have. I like that. No, she didn't actually. She was down 20 or 30 health at the beginning of each of those fights. Defenseless is useful. That's not as useful because we don't have marked. It does do a lot of damage though. I mean, that's the thing that killed the last guy. Shell's probably gonna be useful. That's useful. Huh. Let's get rid of this. Comes with the fire, rain fire, yeah. I can't get a mark with her though. Not in the solo anyway. My aim isn't really breaking them so far. I'm not stunning them either though. That actually might be useful for what I'm doing right now. Giving her that would also be useful. Oh, she already has it. Okay. Just probably not going to use her for free aim. And then again, can't mark. Okay, well, Probably. Fast as we can get it. Mathieu! Mathieu! God, he's got a shiv on an arm. Try to parry the next one. So that one needs to be in defensive. Okay. Ah! Okay, I did it anyway. Damn, that did so much damage! Oh my god! And now I actually can do it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, it does look like she healed that one though. The second game, I definitely wasn't healed.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What?
What? How? You guys? You're alive!
What makes this game so much more fun? Oh, I can give you a rundown.
I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Everything.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
So I talked to her, because I talked to basically everyone, didn't I? But I don't really remember her actually. Oh my god, she's Gambit. What the fuck? I thought she was like throwing cash, you know? Like I didn't know she was using cards. She was the one with drinks? Along with the black guy? I thought that was the white-haired lady. What other one with the drinks? Or were they sitting down? Or someone was sitting down? I don't remember. Oh, I thought that was the white-haired lady that we sat next to in the corpse pile. Okay. I was figuring that the twist would be I wouldn't need fire as much anymore. And I didn't really pay attention to the next champion, but I'd already had to choose to fight anyway by that point. So yeah, I mean, maybe this won't be that useful now. Fuck. Go!
Spill some ink.
Ow! I should have put my guard up. Oh no.
Flames. On me. Let's dance.
That makes sense. Taste. Ah! No! Okay, alright. It's not really fair, I mean. I didn't know what her attacks would be like. Well, whatever. It's fine.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up. next to a waterfall, and
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
I like the rising tension.
no
and
time to
music.
lose.
Yeah, she has a weapon now. I assume she was going to be part of my party. Either way, I win. I am going to look it up, though. See if we could recognize her. In the opening scenes. Hopefully without spoiling anything. Pretty difficult to find an image from that. Yeah, I assume she was there because everyone was there. But I was so sure that it was the white-haired lady that we drank with. Yeah, I'd have to like actually watch a video of the opening. Doesn't matter. Point is, she's, she's with us. Do you wish to play Seal's tutorial? I suppose I should. And then I'll talk about why Final Fantasy VII is so much worse.
Take your shot.
Blind consume foretell. Enemies. Sun and moon. No, I mean, I can get it from other parts in the game, right? So it's not really all that important.
Here's your card.
Oh, per consumed versus per applied.
I saw your future. Here we go.
All right.
Here's your card. I'm waiting. Here's your card.
Wow, what a cool lady. Neat. Alright, now to explain how much better this is than Final Fantasy VII Remake / Rebirth. Afterbirth. Okay, here we go. Should we make a visual of this? Should we get our little notepad up? Who is doing a lot of notepad usage in StarCraft? I feel like there was someone. Don't remember. But all right. So Final Fantasy VII, Expedition 33. Okay, first of all, combat, because that's the one we're, I guess, on right now. Combat from Final Fantasy VII is missing two things from me. I only recently discovered what was really missing for me, though, because someone else put it into words and I didn't realize that's what I was bothered by. So shout out to that random person on a Reddit thread. But yeah, I would say the first thing is that I don't find it particularly fun overall anyway. I just find it kind of monotonous, I suppose, even though like all the characters have different things. It doesn't feel as punctuated as like the different characters in Expedition 33 all have different things. Like the difference between like Tifa and Cloud and Red 13 didn't really feel all that different. And then the biggest thing for me with the combat is that you don't get to appreciate the cool things you do in Final Fantasy VII because it is so active that like you can press, you do like a limit break or something, right? Or do one of your combos, whatever it is. And it just is, you can't really sit back and be like, wow, that was pretty, which sounds like a really small thing, but I think is actually a big reason is why I don't like it. Like it loses a lot of the power fantasy for me because you're so caught up in trying to just do the next action that it's not actually all that satisfying. And I think there's a way to slow it down, but I haven't tried the other version of the battle system yet that Final 7 has. And then also on that note, I just don't think it's as pretty. Like whenever like you do Braver, I guess is Cloud, like I don't know, I thought it was cooler in its original form than it is in the remakes form. So combat doesn't feel as cool and doesn't look as cool. Just IMO. I also don't really like how combat utilizes the 3D space in Final Fantasy VII. It can lead to even more confusion as to what's going on, as well as more like literally opportunities when you are doing something cool. Like you can literally have the camera just like move around so much that you don't even see it happening. Like that happens a lot. Countering is not nearly as satisfying as it is in this game. Like in this game they made sure to add like this really big like tactical feel to countering and dodging, so that it like, you probably already noticed that I'm like physically reacting whenever I try and do these things. It's partially because I'm gaming hard, but it's also because they put these like really like tactical responses, tactile, whatever. Like it feels like you feel it. Where in Final Fantasy VII, like even if I successfully dodged, it didn't feel like anything. And more times than not, I thought I was going to dodge something and it was just like, no, that wasn't it. Try again, but without any hints as to what it actually is. So didn't like that. The next thing is the type of game that it is. So I'm going to say that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was open world, and this game is far more of linear JRPG types. So open world personally has never been my favorite. It's something I had to discover because it felt like open world was like the new buzzword that everyone was using because everyone thought it was good. So they were like, everything's got to be open world. We finally have enough room in a console to make everything open world. Everything's got to be open world. And I was like, oh, I guess this is the next evolution of gaming. I'm supposed to like this. And then it took me a while to realize I don't like it. And what I don't like about open world is how much it really slogs down the game. Like I feel like it's a slog, even if you technically don't have to do anything. You don't have to do the side quests. You don't have to explore every inch of the world. It feels like I'm missing something if I don't. So I feel compelled. And then by feeling like I have to do it, I do it. And then it also just makes the world feel like less magical because it kind of feels like a task rather than something that I generally wanted to do. Even though, again, it's optional. It makes it feel like it's not optional. And then it's such a high likelihood that they've spent so much time trying to make all these interactions with the open world that you just don't get the same pacing that's intended for the game.
Thank you for
like I know you can spend hours in an overworld in Final Fantasy VI, and that loses some of the pacing of the game. But it feels even worse in open world games to lose the pacing that is set. So really don't like open world, and this has the overworld map thing, kind of like a Final Fantasy of old, where it's still quite limited. Like technically I could divert off to the side and go explore that overworld map in this game a little more, but it very much is more like the old Final Fantasies where it's like only if I want to, and I could probably get back to it later. And it doesn't feel as compulsory. It doesn't feel like there's meaningless tasks in the overworld. It feels like if I go somewhere in the overworld in this game, it's because I'm really curious and there's going to be this whole other story that I get to figure out, rather than feeling like, oh, I got to go up this tower and press this button and I got to go hunt this particular monster to get this particular reward, and just all the mindless things that, you know, an MMO, which is open world, would make you do. Final Fantasy VII also had this really annoying character. To my understanding, he gets more annoying, but I was already annoyed by the guy. The kid, the science kid, who just constantly interrupts you all the fucking time. And that was terrible usage of it. So it really pulled me out of the immersion. And he was annoying. It also comes with all this unnecessary dialogue. So this is kind of like open world / dialogue. Well, not even like dialogue / story / immersion. Yeah, I don't. It's like a whole thing where it's like, you know, we go and get the chocobo, which is part of the main story. But then while I'm getting the chocobo, and that's all I really want to do is get the chocobo and move the hell on, I have to listen to like some random ass backstory they gave the chocobo boy. I don't care. What? Just give me the goddamn chocobo. And again, that just goes to the whole ruining what can be like a really tight pacing to a game, where it just, and I know there's other, like in this game I was in the market and I was talking to people, but I don't know, it was just far more interesting. I didn't have to talk to everyone. It also just, you know, was really quick and snappy if I was talking to someone or I was being held up by a couple of monsters, whereas in Final Fantasy it just was like, oh, I do not care. And then part of that is also the dialogue and the way that they direct people. So this is going into just like voice acting / world building to a degree, / realism, I guess, which is that Final Fantasy VII, as I was talking about earlier, has gone so far into like the bad anime direction territory that I'm really bothered by it. It feels like it's made for a person far younger than me. It feels like it was made for a 13-year-old me who was obsessed with anime. It's constantly like this over dramatic responses to stuff, these airy, unnatural voices that don't feel like they're really anyone's real voice, but rather someone's like impression of what they think like an anime voice would be, including the main characters and the actresses, where I'm just like, oh, I don't want to listen to Aerith anymore. She sounds so bad. And the dialogue is very just like anime-ish. It's just hard to explain outside of that. But, you know, I tried to compare it at the beginning of this game where it was like, the sister or the stepsister, whatever the hell she is, I guess. You know, if it was in Final Fantasy, the first dialogue pieces you'd have with her probably would have been like, "What are you doing? What are you doing, silly? You're gonna give that rose to your loved one who's gonna die immediately? Well, come on, let's go and chase after it, and let's have a fight while we're at it." And it's like Disney-fied anime bullshit type stuff, and it just feels so immature. Whereas, like, immediately you pick up on the fact that she's kind of actually a sad child because she's living in this hellscape, where I just feel like any subtlety has also been lost in a lot of the new Final Fantasies. So, yeah. And then there's the actual story, which goes back to the pacing as well, which is that I never really appreciated Final Fantasy VII story as much as everyone else. But the pacing gets so bogged down with all of these things that they feel compelled to add to the game because they're like, it's got to be open world. Open world's the key. Open world's the trigger word. Like, everyone needs to see an open world. And then the pacing just feels so bad because they feel the need to, like, make the innkeeper interesting or make the chocobo boy interesting or make this scientist who's constantly in your ear interesting. It doesn't feel like a good economic use of a video game. Like, they're so busy thinking of what they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. One of those things. Or you play this game and it's exactly what I like about Final Fantasy X, basically, which is 10, I would say, is like very linear, except when you do get the overworld. when you get your airship, which is pretty typical of Final Fantasies. But other than that, like, it's fairly linear, you know? It's not hallway simulator that Final Fantasy 13 was, but I digress. Which is that, you know, there's a little meandering, there's a little trying to figure out where you're going, there's a little bit of like a pseudo side quest, like the troubadour that I killed and I didn't realize I didn't have to. But it's mostly trying to get you from point A to point B in a relatively quick fashion so that you stay involved with the story and the characters. The characters' dialogue is also very economical. You don't need like 20 minutes of backstory poorly acted to understand some of their interactions with each other. It's really overall a better game, like in every sense. Is that part of me not liking Final Fantasy VII in general? Perhaps. But this is exactly what I love about Final Fantasies, what I remember loving about Final Fantasies, which is just this real intrigue to this world that's set up, right? Without the most backstory given, a little bit of curiosity is necessary to really figure out what's happening in all of the Final Fantasies. Like, they don't just immediately tell you what an Esper is in 6. You kind of have to figure it out. There's a kind of like the mythical element to it. Then it's just streamlined, so yeah, you do mostly go from point A to point B with some villages that you could explore with some interesting histories, but you don't really have to. And then there's the discovery of all the new characters, which Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think, really... It obviously slows that down, right? Like, one of the greatest things to me about Final Fantasy was meeting the new character, especially before, like, news and information was available everywhere, right? When you just bought a game and you were like, what's gonna happen? And then you realize, like, oh, this guy's gonna be one of my new characters, like Kamari jumping down. You're like, oh, fuck yeah, I get the Ronso. Yes! Oh shit, he's gonna kill me first. Where Final Fantasy VII, because they want to divide it into 3 different games, you obviously have that introduction of a new character you're excited about takes so much longer. And that's kind of a bummer. And yeah, it's kind of hard to compare the stories, of course, because, you know, I've played 7 so many times and everyone knows everything about the story of 7. But even with that, they don't cut out the fat in the remakes, and they change the story anyway. So that's one of the questions I have. What was Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth and whatever the hell the third one's going to be? Who was it actually made for? Is it made for a newcomer? I don't think so. There's too many wink, wink, nudge, nudge moments to say that a newcomer would enjoy that. Is it made for the old school Final Fantasy VII fans? If it is, why change it so much? Why threaten changing it so much too? By including like a alternate universe possibility and remaining ambiguous on what's going to happen in the third game. Like, it's just such a... It feels like it just... I guess the summary is I don't find it economical enough. Like, it wastes so much time and so much energy on stuff that I don't think matters. And then it is so meta that it really takes me out of enjoying what should be a, let's say, relatively simple story, because no Final Fantasy is actually simple. Where I get in a game like this, and it's like, yeah, there's mysteries, but it's you're along with the characters who are trying to unravel this mystery as well, and you get all these really hype moments that feel like they're coming at just the right pace. So you're just like, oh, that was a cool boss. Oh, that was a cool boss. Oh, that's an optional boss that was pretty cool. And oh, suddenly there's a tournament, which everyone loves tournaments in video games, so they always put one in. But damn, yeah, we can do that now. And oh shit, we find a new character and she's fucking badass. Like, it hits all those beats that I used to love from Final Fantasy, and what Remake doesn't anymore. And 15 didn't either. I thought 15 was actually like the opposite of everything I liked about Final Fantasy. You were limited to 4 characters. They're all guys too, which some people don't care about, but I do. And it was entirely open world, and I had all the same frustrations there. So yeah. Also the music. I gotta say, I do love Final Fantasy music, and I thought 7's soundtrack was great, like everyone else did. Uematsu is really cool, but I don't really like some of the new editions of 7's songs, and it's kind of old at this point, to be honest. So that's another one of those, like, can't quite compare. It's not really fair to compare, but you know, Expedition 33 comes in like a breath of fresh air. kind of like each subsequent Final Fantasy did. You know, when they announced a Final Fantasy, you didn't know what setting it was going to be. Was it going to be the future? Was it going to be the past? Was it going to be the medieval stuff again? Was it going to be something totally unique? What is it? But yeah, I think I covered almost everything. Like, story's better, in my opinion, greatly better. The pacing is really what's much better. Not open world, I appreciate so much more. I think the characters are much better acted and far more realistic in the dialogue. Yeah. Perk Princess, thank you for the 32 months. Sorry about that. Coming in as I was about to go on my little rant. Prompted. It was a prompted rant. Yeah, they shouldn't have stretched one game into 3. They shouldn't have included the alternate universe stuff, too. It's all very odd. Final Fantasy characters, yeah, they were becoming very simplistic. And that was really bad about 13, in my opinion. It's such a weird thing that 12 is like such a departure. It's so smart. Like, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but I feel like you have to agree that it's pretty smart. I mean, Final Fantasy 12 it's like tactics, you know? Everyone speaks very intelligently, very like, even philosophically. It's a lot more about like the political turmoil and everything that goes along with like countries fighting each other and backstabbing, that it can even be kind of hard to track sometimes. And then 13 comes along and it's like, look, it's going to be a hallway simulator with the most simple characters you can ever expect and the whiniest characters, and we're going to include all of that bad voice acting you hate from anime. Here you go, ZombieGrub. And I'm like, no thank you. Can I have some less? So, like, in every single way, this is what I would wish Final Fantasy copies. From the battle system to the maturity to the linearity. Is that a word? Linearness. And it's a whole new world. Unlike, you know, the remakes that they're all looking to do. Well, that's a simple man right there. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Good answer. And then, you know what else is like, I didn't really know, because I don't know what to expect. I've stopped spoilers after the beach landing scene. You know, if there was no levity, if there was no fun side to this game, I would still be having a really good time in it. If there was no overworld, if there was no village of wacky characters, like, I think it's a very good game. But then it's, again, one of these things where it's really opening up my mind to the possibilities. Like, oh, what's next? Like, first I'm allowed to go outside the garden, and then I'm allowed to visit this village, and then, oh my god, I'm going to another city, and then, oh, there's these really funny things called, like, Moombas, and, oh, there's, like, a different race of people who are controlling all the gardens. Like, what's that about? I'm so tall now, I guess I'll die soon. They demanded they go back to turn-based? I didn't hear demanded. I did read up a little bit on the call or meeting, whatever it was. Yeah. Can't wait to become a tree. Oh. But, like, the ability to blend some comedy into some still very intriguing lore, I also really liked about Final Fantasy. Like, to me, I know they only reference Final Fantasy VIII as some inspiration, but it feels like they played all the Final Fantasies. And they were able to, like, distill down what was great about some of the older ones. I did, yes, yeah. Went on a little detour complaining about Seven's disappointment, but we're back. Wow, fucking rude. He thinks our language is complaining about the paintress. Got Pete up and left. Yeah, I'm really excited about this new character. She seems really cool. I remember when I played 13, and I was like, well, at least I'm gonna meet Fang at some point. This really cool Australian chick who seems like a badass. Oh, that was a disappointment too. Oh, there's like a Snorlax in my way. You gotta get a flute. I don't know if I'd quite call it a summary, but if I ever made a video on it, I'd try to summarize it better. And to be... This is fine. To be fair to Square Enix, it's just the flagship Final Fantasies that are disappointing lately. I feel like they don't know what Final Fantasy's spirit actually was. But, you know, it's awfully cocky of me to say. But they're smaller RPGs. Or actually, like, they still very much, I think, have some of that magic. As far as I've heard, Octopath Traveler 2 is a really, really great game. And I did download it to play in my spare time. Bravely Default wasn't my favorite game because I didn't like the battle mechanics all that much, but I still felt a little more of that old school magic to it too.
You know.
They're like paintbrushes, right?
No need to
Full brush mode. Oh yeah, I guess I can change up my party, can't I? Let's try a lady party. Ladies. They should just stare at each other's things. Cards? 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 Card game? This will be full of casinos. Interesting that gambling has evolved on the continent.
Perfect.
Have to make sure to level her up, I guess. Should find a camp. Hell yeah. Oh, no, this is math. This ain't gambling. Gambling is knowing that math is involved and not caring anyway. 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Hold on. Percentages. Give me a second. Okay, half the time you deal 100% more damage. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, I don't care is appropriate answer. Dealing more damage? Alright, maybe I just don't understand the question. Okay. Oh, so the correct answer is I don't care. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was right in the first place. Oh, I totally understood it to begin with. It makes things more thrilling. Exactly, that's what I said. It's knowing that math is involved and not caring. Oh my god. I thought they were legitimately going to test my math knowledge. Either 50% or 200% of its damage. Wow. Maybe more gambling opportunities in the future or something. An unbearable smell lurks away. Well, I hope to return when it's a full casino.
Bello. Un pochissimo.
Ah, yes. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna buy it anyway. Thanks for not making them microtransactions. Good night, Mahanga. Well, that seems really good. I like all these little details too. I really like one of my favorite menus actually is Final Fantasy 13, shockingly, because it just has this really cool like 2-second animation of them in like a fully rendered movie as you like click on each of their profiles. It's the tiny things. Without Gustav, I don't have anyone who marks right now. Oh, I was gonna change your outfit. I figured how to do that though. Here it is. What is that? Why did I spend 1,000 krona on that? What? It is very gestural, I suppose. You know, I said it didn't look very good and I still bought it, so that's, you know, that's on me. Oops. You're the same guy. Fight on stage.
Look at me.
Ah! Ah! Well, that wasn't the dance I was expecting. Okay then. I was hoping the guitar people could talk to each other. Good night, Mike. Yeah, I'm probably gonna log off soon. I'm having fun exploring this village.
This will be useful.
Good, I made my money back for buying that stupid uniform. Was the flip necessary? No. Did it look cool? Yes. If I could do flips, I'd be doing them much more often.
No te gonna be the caritani lupitito. Tumme.
Oh.
Omigiri nasa kiputura nasa kanovero. Egawiro kumi po mi kuro mamamu.
Just for hero.
Yuroto salampe.
Vegan.
Naro pokira
I
vemiro.
am the real philosopher. Show me.
Gaoba kakiko mao. Iradomo. Una gomi. Omigiri. Tutakatu maru maru la como.
Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are?
Ano omigiri sakara
boy.
kipulero mai.
I bet he's thinking about the ground. He loves staring at the ground. That's what we learned. I think I talked to almost everyone. I'll talk to her again, I guess. Price of freedom is lack of purpose. That's a good one.
Simulempel champion. Laco. Get out my way.
Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Esquinesto te sokiman villaggio. Suniso supo kisolero. Rico pasfordito coranisu. Suniso gamabibe tropo.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
To be honest, that chick is basically what I try to make every time I have a custom character creation screen.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una forse.
The hair, the scar across the nose,
Rico femi coranisu.
the attitude,
Thanks, Chef.
the voice. Provoke her to a duel? Yeah, alright.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
I haven't upgraded her though. Or maybe she came pre-upgraded, I didn't actually check. It's a tough one. No! Nice.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske coranisu gamawatero.
Well, now I know. She's the chef for a reason, I suppose. Oh yeah, no, she didn't. So yeah, that would have gone even worse somehow. I can't reach 10 on everything actually, so let's try heavy on the vitality. Let's do 5 for everything at least. How dare they not make that? What do you call it? Like if you have stuff to upgrade, it shows like a different graphic, and if you don't have anything to upgrade, it shows blank, like normal. How dare they make it look normal when she needs to be upgraded? What is it? I should probably look. Harvest. Heals. Consumes all foretell to increase heal. Deals high single target dark damage. Has break as well. Yeah, Temla, that's what I'm wary of, is that, you know, I obviously haven't found like my end game. So I don't want to just stack everything into a weapon stat that I'm not going to use. Five to 7 hits. It's nice for breaking shields. You know, I read the Dark Templar saga and I just don't recognize what Temla is or who it is. Which character was that? That's true. We also are gonna have respec. Yeah. There's like an eyelash in my eye. And applies foretell to every other burning enemies. Ooh. She got some of that AoE. Alright. Time to log off. Oh, okay. I was looking at playtime. But no, that was very recent. Okay. All right. He was Savassan's protege? Oh, okay. That is, that's, yeah. I do know who that is. I have read it recently enough. That is one of the more obscure characters, yeah. Yeah, I would not have caught that. When everyone is happy together? They weren't happy together, though. I thought that was when everyone hated each other. Where it wasn't him and his, like, he was the only one that swore that the clans could come back together. And Temla was the guy who was like, I don't know. Oh, okay, it was a joke. Just making sure. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the help, too. You know, and not spoiling or backseating too hard. Appreciate it. I mean, yeah, if you have Game Pass, there's actually no reason not to try Expedition 33. It is on Game Pass, so that's where I'm playing it. But it's one of those games that's so good, and I want to support like original endeavors that I might actually buy it. It would finally be like $60 that is actually put to a game that I like instead of games that I don't like. Stupid Final Fantasy. Anyway, I will be continuing to stream it tomorrow as well. So thanks, everyone. Thanks for the gifted subs today. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.